Hello, hello. As per normal this time of day, my internet sucks. Uh, but that's fine. Oh, no, the symbol's back. The symbol telling me that I have bad internet is back. Let's see how this works out. I'm going to start with Sweet Pea. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to, because there's a bunch of different books and a bunch of different things I have to do. So that's a fun time. I'm gonna start with Sweet Pea. Should have plenty of time to read it in two 35 minute sprints. I should most definitely finish this section after read today, and have some extra time to start editing the wrap up, and then uh, do another sprint finishing editing. Then also because it shouldn't take that long. Like the wrap up is only 26 minutes. I am also going to figure out where the heck did I. Oh, it's over here. I'm great. Uh, also, oh, the bad internet symbol went away again. Uh, and it's back. Uh, but yes, it should not take like two full sprints or two half sprints really. Um, to edit the whole thing, I hope not. God, even if it does, I'll just push it like everything back one sprint. But listen to the audiobook I have right now and do the bunch of little things I have to do, like walk the dog, unload the dishwasher, make thumbnails. Those fun things. And then after all that, I will switch to the actual book I'm supposed to be reading for an actual vlog. Imagine that. Also, I should change the color to be orange. It is no longer H month. The sun is doing a weird thing on my wall across from me, so that's fun. But yeah, that's my not really a plan, kind of a plan, trying to figure out what to do. Plan. How many times can I say plan in a sentence? All of the times. I'm going to do a bunch of 35s today. That's what I'm feeling. I haven't been feeling much of reading long bursts recently. So that's what I'm gonna do. Uh no, I do not want to leave the studio. Why did that tiny sliver let me do that? No. Computer, please. Computer, please. Okay, yeah, I have it set for 35. And yeah, think on my September wrap up. It's almost done. I just gotta put the me in it. Okay, I see how it is, me. Try to make it look Halloweeny while still being green. It's a good time. It's the struggle. Why are you not home? H, we gotta have a conversation. Also, H, we gotta talk about how I spent like the 15 minutes before this sprint started, not unloading the dishwasher or getting more coffee. Well, I did get more coffee, but that's beside the point. I spent it watching your wrap up. I was like, oh, the age wrap up, gotta go watch that. And then I had 4 minutes left and I went to make coffee and I barely got here in time. It's a good time. That's what I did. You're so right, as you should. um, you know, as I should, as I should. It's funny because I'm going to be editing my wrap up during this. Your grandma's. I should have assumed. Like, if you're not home, you're at your grandma's. Like, honestly, I should have just assumed. Um, but yeah, no, I'm gonna read some Sweet Pea. It's the one I was telling you about the female serial killer who definitely killing men that deserve it. I'm just saying. Uh, a man tries to assault her. She stabs him in the neck with a pair of scissors. And he's like, "Oh no!" and dies. And then everyone, I feel that the only other place I go is my grandparents. So like, I get it. Um, I love that for you. Have fun with Mara Dyer. Um, yeah, no, she's killed two guys on. I say on screen. Like she's killed people beforehand. It's hinted at. And such, and she has kidnapped someone who has wronged her in the past. So yeah, no, it really is. Two different guys tried to assault her in a period of this book, on the street. The first one, she cuts off his appendage, takes it with her. I don't know what she's doing with it. And throws him into the canal. And then everyone's like, "Oh no, he has two children and he was a father." And no one's like talking about the missing appendage. And then and then the other guy, he tries to go for it. He kicks her dog. She's walking her dog when it happens, and he goes and kicks her dog because the dog won't stop barking at him when he goes to assault her. And so she gets really, really, really angry and stabs him in the neck with a pair of scissors. Uh, and then a bunch of people, like the police or the media, was like, "Oh, he was a family man. He had like a bunch of kids." Uh, and then all this stuff, and like, how dare someone kill this man? He's just a guy. Like, blah blah blah. We need like witnesses to come forward, and of course there are none. And then like a week later, they're like, "Oh, there's like 5 different assault charges against him." Like, they assume it was another possible victim. Like he went to assault someone. But then they're like, "But it was a very gruesome death." So they assume a man did it. So maybe like a family member of someone he had assaulted. Like that's their theories, and she's just out here like they think I'm a man because I kill people brutally. Like she's out here vibing, and I'm like, because a lady did that and then threw it in a field. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, you will be back. Yeah, I don't know where Deanna is. She's awake. She saw my message. She saw our messages in the group chat. It's just you for now. But yeah, no, it's a vibe. Try to think what else is happening in the book. She has each chapter starts with like a number to kill list, which like have some low level people, like just some random person who did one small thing that wronged her or something. Um, like the guy at the checkout counter at the grocery store who always like squishes her bread, and whatnot, or the old lady across the street who, or down the hall or something, who keeps on stealing her knickknacks or groceries or whatever. Uh, Honestly, surprised that I think maybe the coworker of hers who's sleeping with a boyfriend has been mentioned, maybe, but definitely the boyfriend has mentioned on the kill list. But the number one on the kill list is always this guy who um is a child essayer. I'm trying to make it YouTube friendly. Uh and he got away with it. Like he just the court was like, he's fine, and sent him home. And so she's trying to figure out where he lives. And I'm just like, we vibing. I believe in you. You can be back. You do that. I'll drink coffee. Because my head's low-key pounding. No one needs to talk about how much martini I drank last night. I did not mean to make that much of a martini. I accidentally put too much vermouth again. Oh my god, not actually leaving. But yeah, that's my book. That's what's happening. Also has very dark humor. Uh, but it's a good time. Like I'm having a genuinely good time. It's very satire. It feels satire at least on the whole true crime genre, but also murder mysteries in general with dark humor and all this fun stuff. I have a theory on where it's going, but even if it does that, it will still probably be a 4-star because I'm just having a good time. I get why it has low ratings though, because like uh the dark humor, like the first chapter, the first section we read, it like took me not that long, uh, about 50 something pages to like get used to it, and then she killed the first guy in the book, and I was like, oh, oh, uh, so we thriving. Um, but yeah, no, everyone else in the book club's enjoying it. They're having a good time. We're all just laughing at it, at the humor in general. Some people have the same theory as me. I've seen that. So that's fun. And so I don't know if I'll actually do it because, like, if a bunch of people assume that, maybe we'll like be a red herring and it will switch up. Because I know, like, I assume she's not gonna be caught because there's other books in this series. Like, this is a first book in a series. I don't know if I'll continue the series. It really depends how it ends. Like maybe I'll feel like uh the story is complete. I don't need to continue. Maybe I'll feel like this is too hilarious. I need to read more. Really just depends. But I've had bad luck with middle books in trilogies, especially. So I'm scared. Uh, that is one of the many reasons why I haven't continued Mara Dyer. Don't tell H who's not here still. Oof. She just replied to my comment on her September wrap up, in which at one point she told me, continue, hey H, is that you? I see someone's here and I assume it's you. Um, continue to read the series right now, and I apparently I wasn't H. Uh, like she mentioned me, was like, hey, continue the series. I was like, I'm sorry, should I continue the series? And she was like, yes, right now. Oh my god, is that a Dion? I'm messaging in the group chat right now. I was just talking about the book that I'm reading. Uh, that includes a woman killing people, and I'm vibing. It's a good book. At least I find it a good book. I think it's about the humor, like the humor. It's very. I don't know if it's officially satire, but like it's got satire vibes, and it's very dark humor. So like a lot of people could not vibe with the humor. Uh, a lot of white men could just hate it in general. Uh, so that's probably why it has low ratings. But I'm having a good time. And then I gotta read uh something called Guide to Slaying Vampires. That title is so long. I could also edit the intro to that. The way that the intro to that vlog that I filmed yesterday is almost as long as my whole entire September wrap up. I don't know who she is. She's me. I'm crazy. Uh, at least most of the books for that vlog are physical. Thank Batman. I am so happy with that fact. So it'll take less time to edit in general. Like my wrap up's gonna be hell because 18 books and only two of them were physical. Like so many covers I have to edit in. I'm not happy about it. But it's fine. But first I gotta read my chapters of Sweet Pea and then I can edit. And then I can listen to my audiobook while I do other things, and then I can read Sun, the Vampires, in the South. I'm suspicious of a few things in that book, but we don't need to talk about it. Like why this woman like writing out $1,000 checks for this man's she just met. Like this man's great aunt just bit off her ear. Like what? And something tells me her husband's not gonna be happy about that. Like if her husband doesn't let her have her own bank account, you really think he's gonna be happy about $1,000 being missing out of the account? Probably not. Uh, so good things, good things. Also, the way she has to co-sign the account, like seriously, that I'm suspicious with this man's. I think this man's just trying to steal all our money. I think that's the plot. The end. What time is it? I can't tell from over there. Okay, it's almost. I guess we can do it at 50 after. Whoop, yay! I'm in the corner. I do have it set up for 35. I'm just gonna do a bunch of 35s because that's what I'm in the mood of for. Uh, so I want more coffee, but I just gotta be here prime for the time. When time hits 50 after. Oh, very important work. Oh, there we go. Uh, I'm kind of feeling the wind. Eh, definitely not. No, but we can do the fire. And I'll talk to you all in 35. Who wants to guess how bad my internet is? uh, it kept on doing the spitting beach ball of death on both my camera and the app I use for the timer. I have to figure out what page I got to, and I just assumed it was bad internet, so I turned off my camera. Oh, the symbol wasn't up for a minute there. Oh, imagine. Uh, I checked the actual video on YouTube, and it doesn't seem to be affecting it there. It just like pauses for like a minute, but then it goes back to normal. So like less than a minute. So I think it's fine. Like it's whatever. But then Streambar kicked me out. I was like, "Fam, you have bad internet." And I was like, "Fam, I know it's really bad up here." Uh, I may during the sprint take the computer downstairs where the internet's better, and then I have to also do things during the next sprint, which is so fun. I got to page 190. I don't know what that means here. I can just do Storygraph on my iPad. I don't know why I don't. It's just easier. But yeah, that's the time that I'm having. I just realized my internet isn't even working on my iPad. It is on my phone. I have 3 bars on my phone. Why do I have 1 bar on my computer and no bars on my iPad? Please make it make sense. Oh, I gotta go downstairs and do stuff during the next sprint anyways. So I'll just take the computer with me and have my camera off, and then ask my mom's boyfriend if he's also on internet troubles because he was on his computer earlier. So we'll see. 190. That's right. Which means I read 40, no, 32 pages. About page minute. Minus all the times I was freaking out because my computer was acting up. I'm almost done with this section, I think. I'm about halfway done with this section. I don't know. I was gonna do like a weird order of things, but I think I may switch to my audiobook for the next print and do like the things that I have to do. Uh, like walk the dog and unload the dishwasher and all that stuff. Uh, but I'm live on my channel. Thank you, YouTube, for sending me that email. I appreciate it. But yeah, I gotta do a bunch of other things, so I may switch to my audiobook. I should check if it's charged. Oh, it is. It's fine. It's a short one, so like maybe I can get that halfway. I'm not gonna say maybe get to halfway. That's how I set myself up for failure, fam. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to that during the next sprint while I do things around the house. Uh, so fun. And then after that, I'll finish this book, and then I'll edit the wrap up, and then I'll listen to more. Maybe if I don't finish stuff and don't have time to do the thumbnails, it's complicated. And then I'll read uh, Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. That's what it's called. I'll be hitting my. Oh, the symbol's back up. Yay. I'm in the middle of a chapter, which is a shame, but whatever. The chapters are pretty short. But this one seems kind of longer. She killed the lady that she had kidnapped. So that's fun. She had her in her parents' house for a bit there. And apparently she abused her when they were kids. And so she like cut off a bunch of her fingers, kept her kidnapped for 3 months, and then killed her and dumped her in a quarry. Uh, and then also one of her coworkers at the newspaper she works at, like the new employee was like looking at all these cases about men who have previously been charged with SA charges. Some of them haven't. I think like half of them haven't, but like we know from being there for the murders that they also. They just haven't been charged. Uh, they she thinks that she's like connected all these murders, which are the main character's murders, and she brings them to the main character. And it's like, hey, do you think this is something? And she's like, because no one's connected her murders yet. The last one before the woman who she had kidnapped, who had kicked her dog. That one has been connected to a different serial killer. And so, like, she's just like, oh my God, so nice. I'm semi famous now. And I'm like, technically, you aren't wrong. Um, yeah. Also, her boyfriend's trying really hard to get her pregnant. And she's not here for. Listen, at least she may be completely crazy, possibly narcissistic, definitely psychopath. Maybe I don't think she's a sociopath. I think she's a psychopath. But she may be all these things, but she also recognizes her being a mother, not a great idea. Like loud noises really affect her and such, especially loud sudden noises. Um and so like she recognizes, yeah, no, baby, not something she should have. It would not work out well for the child at all. And so that's fun. At least she recognizes this. So she's still on the pill, and her boyfriend doesn't know it. That's fun. Also, he's cheating on her, and she's that's the fun time. She knows that he's cheating on her, and he keeps on doing nice things for her because of it, and she's just like, yeah. I don't remember anything. That's why I know a lot of things, but I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it is. There we go. I don't know. I thought maybe she might cheat on her boyfriend with his coworker, but I'm not sure about it. And then like he actually asked her out and then she said no. Uh which like we're proud of her. Like her boyfriend's already cheating on her and she says no to the cute like 19-year-old at her office. Like we're so proud of her. She may kill people, but like she doesn't cheat on her boyfriend, okay? Or else she recognizes she'd be a bad mother. Listen, we're proud. Oh, I remember I was gonna say. I think I connected why she's the way she is because it brought up in the previous section this stuff about her past, this attack that happened when she was a kid, and part of the attack was that she was whacked in the head with a hammer, like in her frontal lobe, like her skull was cracked. There was just a bunch of stuff. She couldn't talk or walk for the longest time. Like it took her 6 years to be able to talk and walk again. Um, so it wasn't until she was like an adult, because I think she was like 12 or 13. Um, and it was the 10-year anniversary, I'm pretty sure, and she's 28. So when she just killed was 28, and she was a school friend. Um, but yeah, no, I think I connected it because like she mentions how like uh she never got her happy back, and like her personality's never been the same and all this stuff. So I think I connected the dots. I think I did it. Um, I think it was supposed to be pretty obvious, and you recognize this, and it's just a fact. Hello, I have internet trouble, so I'm sorry if this just goes black screen. StreamYard has already kicked me out once. It was the middle of a sprint though. But hello, I'm talking about my book about a woman who kills people. Um, and I'm having a good time. So I'm gonna switch to what is it called? My Body by Emily. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce her last name. It's nonfiction. It's that model's memoir. I feel like some people know about it and some people don't. I know it was a book of the month book, and I didn't get it. I like it. The audiobook's good. She reads it herself, and it's very depressing. So far it's been a lot about how men view women's bodies and how she was supposed to be proud when she was like 10 the first time she was catcalled. And I'm like, no, please. Yes, hello, hello. So next spring I'm gonna read that. Listen to the audiobook while I do other things. Try to figure out if the internet's bad for everyone or if it's just me up here. And I may take the computer downstairs. Well, I will take the computer downstairs for this sprint, but in general, during the sprints, so that it doesn't black out. Because I think it's the me sharing my screen at the same time that really did it in. I don't know. Also, it's like prime internet time. So maybe some construction people hit the wiring again. That was a fun time. No, they didn't hit the wiring. They accidentally cut the wrong wires, which was the wires for the internet for most of the town. So like most of the town had to deal with like half as much internet, whatever. It was a fun time. That was a fun few months. We don't need to talk about it. I have to unload the dishwasher. I have to walk the dog. Dog likes to sniff every leaf because it's fall, which is great. Internet symbol, please. Oh, it went away. I'm back to good, not fairly good. Thank you, internet. Dion, are you leave? What are you reading? If you're reading, I don't remember. I know you read some like graphic novel or something yesterday. Second volume of it. Maybe I should finally finish Fruits Basket over the next few months. Try to reach 200 books. Nothing playing Fortnite with Bessie. That's true. It is Tuesday. Tuesday's bestie day. Oh yes, you are reading Nettle and Bone. I remember that. I remember that because I remember it popping up on my updates page, and I was like, "How do I not have this on my TBR?" I have a bunch of T. Kingfisher's other books on my TBR. In fact, I own one. I bought one, and I didn't realize it was by T. Kingfisher. Like, I read What Moves the Dead, after, and then Storycraft was like, "Hey, you should read this one. You own it." According to you, like, oh, that's the same author. I'm smart. Um, but yeah. What time is it? Should we start the next sprint? We can start the next sprint at 40 after, so in a minute. I will definitely turn off my camera because I'm taking the computer downstairs. Uh, we're doing 35s today. That's what I'm in the mood for. Oh, thank you for telling me I have bad internet. It's unstable. Thank you for informing me. If only the big computer had, what is the word I'm looking for? A webcam. Then I could use that one because that one has much better internet because it's like actually directly plugged into it. Um, there used to be an Ethernet cord up here to connect, but it burnt. So and like melted. That was a fun time. That's why I always smell burning plastic up here. Uh, so I took it out when I redid this room. So you know, It's a fun time because this used to be the office in the good old days. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to y'all in 35. I'm gonna go do a bunch of things while I listen to an audiobook. Bye. Oh my god, we've moved. What is this? Shenanigans. Um. Ooh, I can turn up my camera quality now. Oh, hell yeah. This is the greatest day of my life. I can go up to 720. It does not look any better. I am in the corner. That is where I normally film recently. That is hilarious. Yes, I moved down here. The internet's so much better down here. So I just said, screw it. I decided to move the charger and everything else down here as well. And do it here because, like, zero technical difficulties when I'm down here. Just saying. Just saying. We had a whole entire, like, computer shutting down one time when we were upstairs. So, like, I'm just saying. I gotta figure out what page I got to. I didn't read much. I didn't do the audiobook because there's been a lot of road work today, and like I don't see why they have to use our road. It goes nowhere. It's a dead end road. It's a dirt road. You're not gonna be fixing up the pavement here because there is none. But yeah. So I decided not to do the audiobook just in case. Like, who knows? Got the mail, walked the dog, talked to my mom's boyfriend, did the dishes real quick, really fast, and then came back and read more of Sweet Pea. I haven't done any of the audiobook. Love that for me. And I only read 8 pages. I'm fine with that. I'll definitely finish this section in the next sprint. Like, there's no way I'm not going to. I think I have, I don't know how many pages left, but uh, and then, it's just a good time. And then I can edit. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring a blanket down or not. It's warmer down here too, because hear me out. Actual heating. Imagine that. Uh, Look at you. Hi, Helen. How's life? We had so many technical difficulties in the first sprint, so I've moved down here during the second one. That's the moral of the story. That's everything that's happened. Uh, the serial killer in the book about a serial killer is killing people. Every time she goes out to kill someone, like a lot of it is just her walking around at night, hoping a man comes to attack her so she can kill him. Um, but there's these two guys who have been attacking women regularly on this same road. Uh, and so she is gonna go searching for them. And when she goes out to kill someone, she calls it going fishing, which I find interesting. Also, there's stuff about the woman she killed, which I'm not really confused, but like suspicious maybe. I don't know. Also, people in the group chat for this book were talking about um a jam jar for today's reading, and I was confused. I understand. What? Every time her and her boyfriend do this spicy dance, she goes to the bathroom after the fact and puts all in the jam jar. I don't understand why. I did. My main theory is that he's going to be convicted for all the murder she commits because, like, she took his scissors from work and killed the guy with them, and then put them right back. Also, there was one of the kill, like the first kill in this book, actually. Um, she uses the steak knife from a restaurant, and she returned it to the restaurant because he took her out to dinner there. Uh, so like there could be a connection, I guess. And they definitely think it's a man who's doing them. Because there's no way a woman can commit such brutal murders. Okay, okay. It'd be funny if she set him up for it by killing the woman he's cheating on her with. And then like being like, well, here's the killer, my boyfriend. That'd be actually kind of funny. Uh, I really want that to happen. Ooh. 20 pages of After by Anna Todd. I want to give you all a little update on the Den of Vipers. Yes, give it to me. It's been since the 24-hour sprints, which I think I'm mostly recovered from, you know. I put it down for now. I don't know if I'll pick it up again because it was too dark, lol. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. This one's dark too, but like, I don't know if it's full satire. I really don't. But like, it's definitely comedic about the dark stuff. Like, that's the point. It's called Sweet Pea by C.J. Skuse, spelled Skuse. Um, it's about a woman who kills people. Like, that's the whole entire premise. It's basically her writing journal entries, I'm pretty sure, or diaries about her life. And throughout this time period, she's like killing people, but like it's kind of funny. Like, she's clearly possibly narcissist, most definitely psychopath, like all this stuff. But like also her view on life is so funny sometimes. Like her boyfriend, when he's like, I want a kid, and she's like, bitch, what about me? It would be a good parent. I'm a psychopath. Like, please, no. Um, it's a good time. Yeah, no, it goes weird places very fast. But also like so far everyone we've seen her kill Loki deserves it. Like the one woman she's killed was the woman who abused her when she was a kid. And then everyone else is just men who tried to SA her on the street, and then she just one with a pair of scissors in the neck, the other one with a steak knife. She may have cut off an appendage. They still can't find the appendage. I find it very funny. The mother of that guy is like offering a $20,000 reward for any information, and she's like, dude, it's in my freezer. And I'm just like, what? What if her boyfriend finds it? Like, he does most of the cooking. Like, what would she say? Like, anyways, I'm reading it for one of the book clubs I'm in this month, and it's kind of funny. Like, I get why it has low ratings because the dark humor is not for everyone for sure. And also, I feel like the Chads of the universe would feel offended by it. But you know what? It's a good time. Everyone in the book club so far is finding it really funny. So, you know, we're having fun. We're having fun with this woman who kills people. Listen, she has a code. She doesn't kill kids. In fact, she's still trying to hunt down or fish that one guy who assaulted a bunch of girls, like little kids, and he's like after getting released and off the charges, like yeah, it's a good pick. Like, we're all having a good time. Like, I think it's like 3.8 stars on Goodreads or something, but everyone in the book club is enjoying it. So, like, some of them have even already talked about buying the next book in this series. So, like, it's a good time. Some people like haven't been able to put it down, so they're like multiple days ahead, and they're like jam jar, and I'm like, what? And now I understand. But yeah, no, she's trying to hunt down this guy after he was released, and I don't think he got any charges. I think maybe he had to like pay a fine and go on the offenders list, but that's it. Which that's most of the satire stuff about how there are like all these men on the streets who have been convicted of SA, and that's why she's able to kill them. Like, she's just cleaning up the streets, and I can't be too mad about it. Like, but yeah, no, she's trying to find him, because that's like one of her things. She does not like hurting children. That's like her main thing. So we love that for her. Also, animals. She does not like hurting animals. One of the guys who she killed kicked her dog when he tried to attack her, and that's what made her go off and like stab, stab, stab. So, you know, yeah, no, it's like vigilante, but psychopath, narcissistic vigilante who's straight up crazy. Like, there is not a sane bone in her body, but she recognizes it. She's like, yeah, I'm not sane. I recognize this. I'm just doing it. It's very Dexter-esque, where like he only kills bad people who have also killed people, and he recognizes like, you know, this isn't normal, but he tries to live a normal life, and all this stuff. Except you're like directly in her head, hearing all her crazy thoughts about everyone and how boring normal people are, and what's the point of life, and all this stuff. And I'm just like, living my best life. Serial killer romances, and I love the perspective. Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, no, she recognizes that like she's crazy, um, and what she's doing like normal people don't do, and that's probably for a reason. But like, at least she's only hurting the people who deserve it. Like she, each chapter starts with a header of like a list of people she wants to kill, who's are like on her kill list, and like they're like the mundane people, like the person who cuts her off on her way to work, the guy at the grocery store, the checkout, who always squishes her bread, like that type of stuff. But like she never actually kills any of those people. She's just killing the people who deserve it. And that's her way for benefiting society. Okay, like I know what we're going doing is wrong. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she recognizes that she's technically not right, but like also like, is it a higher benefit from her killing these bad people who assault women? Uh, like in comparison, like is what her doing technically like better for society in general? Like, you know, you know. The only one we can question is the woman she killed, because I think current day she was like fine, but like I think what she did to her as a kid, not good. Um, yeah, it's a fun time. Like she has a bloodlust, and she isn't going to take it out on the normal people. She's just going to do it on the, yeah. Yeah, no, she like, if something happens at work that pisses her off, like there was this one incident at work which like, girl, I felt you. I felt the anger too. Where she gets like constantly pushed over. One of her sleazy white male coworkers like stole her whole entire work and put his name on it and copyrighted it. Uh, and it's fine because he wrote the article, like, and all this stuff. She's like angry and she wants to kill them, but she's like, no, no, no. And then she just goes out fishing and stabs this guy in the neck who tried to assault her, who's been charged with 5 other assaults. So like, it's fine. Yeah, she's doing it on the bad people. Um, it's definitely interesting. Like, I think it's definitely a satire about one SA culture in general. Uh, but also like people's obsession with true crime, all that fun stuff. Like, it's a good time. I really just want to know what's up with that jam jar, honestly. Like, why? 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 I think maybe she'll use it to, like, in case, like, she's definitely a planner. Like, she's a big planner. So I think she's gonna use it in case if like they connect all her murders, uh then she can like set him up for the murders, because like she's already used one of his tools for work for one of the murder weapons, so like that's fun. They haven't connected her murders yet. One of her coworkers was like, hey, isn't this suspicious, like a bunch of men who have been convicted of SA have been killed on the street, isn't that weird? And she was like, nah, it seems unconnected, like there were 7 years in between these two, that's suspicious. uh and all that stuff. And they did briefly connect one of her murders to this other serial killer in London, but they disconnected it. And she's like, "No, I'm not famous anymore." Also, there's stuff about sexuality in it that's interesting. Um, her view on the world in general is very interesting to read about. I think it's more of a like a character study type book, which I'm fine with. Like, it's a interesting read. Let's go with that. It's definitely fun. Like, I'm having a good time. Like, I think the only way this book could ruin it for me is if they make it so she's suddenly an unreliable narrator. I'm like, nah, she's like not unreliable. She's crazy, but she's not unreliable. She knows what she's doing. Like, bam. Um, but everyone in the book club is kind of suspecting that she's gonna set up her boyfriend. So like, either that or like the police are just gonna assume that's him. Because like there's some evidence that could point to him, and they assume it's a man because the murders are too brutal to be a woman's. Listen, it's like 400 pages. I'll give you that. It's 400 pages. Uh, yeah, 472 pages. So it's kind of long, but the chapters are very short because they're just like journal entries type situations. And so it reads fast because the chapters are short. Yes, labeled as fast paced. I love how it's labeled as a thriller. It does not give me thriller vibes, okay, fam? Like, there's nothing thriller esque about it. Like, we're through the view of the person who's doing the killing. Not Dion popping in. I assume you just finished a game of Fortnite. We're talking about my serial killer book. um, you know, it's if you like, I think the way that you're saying how you like those types of books, I think you may like it. It's very much like depends on the person if you would like it or not because the humor's dark. Uh, it's not like a topic a lot of people would enjoy to read, which is, I'm assuming, why Goodreads has such a low rating. Um, all that fun stuff. But like, I think maybe you'd like it. Uh, there was something else I wanted to say about it, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe I'll remember later. Who knows? I think this is the author's like first adult book too. Like I think she is, I have the pronouns written somewhere in my tracker. Uh Sweet Pea. Okay, yeah. She um hello H, you have returned. She's like mostly written YA before this. CJ Skuse, spelled Skuse, Sweet Pea. That's the thing. Like her nickname at work is Sweet Pea. Like people, like men, just call her Sweet Pea, and then she's out here just murdering people. Like that's the thing. Um, CJ Skuse is the author. Sweet Pea is one word. I think that's all you need. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'd say look into it. Yeah, I moved. I was upstairs. There was a bunch of technical difficulties. Like, it kept on showing loading on both the camera and the timer. So I turned off my camera for a bit. But then, so like I was checking the YouTube. Um, and it's like, yes, it is a very, I think it has something to do with the book actually. Cause like she's gardening right now and she has a thing for gardening. So like, maybe it has something to do with the book. I know what the name has to do with the book, but like maybe the flowers and stuff have to do with the book. But yeah, I do like the cover. Uh, I love that for you. But yeah, no, I checked YouTube. It wasn't like messing up there. It just would freeze for a second, whatnot, and then it kicked me out because my internet was so bad. So then I had to rejoin. So it was black screen for a minute there. Um, and so for the last sprint, I moved down. Like I moved the computer down here just so during the sprint it could be better to internet. But then I was like, no, it's great. I'm moving down here. I'm gonna sit on the couch and have a good time, and that's what we're doing. You're on a TV stand, so like have fun with that information. But I've had zero internet issues since I moved down here, so we should probably start the next sprint soon. I've talked about this book a lot. H has heard a lot about this book and her serial killer ways. Yeah, no, multiple people, and I think 3 people have been like, "What is with this jam jar?" Yeah, no, it's a good time. I'm having a good time with it. Uh, it also, I don't know if it's just the vibe of fall in Vermont, if it's the vibe of, I don't know what season it is, but England, maybe that's it, but like it feels like the perfect time to read it too. Like I'm having a good time. And I should start the next print. I'm doing 35s today just because like that's what I'm in the mood for. Uh, I believe in UH. I assume you're gonna read more Mara Dyer. That I should read more of, but you know that's fine. I'm running low on coffee. I need to alert the police about this information. How dare this happen to me? Oh, there we are. Yeah, I'm in the fire mood, so we're do fire, for 35 minutes. So I'll talk to you then. Ayo, we back. I finished this section. I had to read a Sweet Pea for today. God, what is my stomach doing? We will never know. And I edited the first 4 or 5 minutes of the wrap up. So that's fun. What was I doing? I was checking how far I got into it. I got to page 214. Storygraph Company. Which means I read 16 pages. I think I'm almost halfway done though. Yeah, I'm 45% of the way through. I got to update on Goodreads too. But there we go. That is done. There we go. And also I plugged in my iPad because one, the outlet's over here, which is very nice. And two, because it's dying, but also like I think it takes a lot out of it, fam. It's fine. Abby left H. It's very sad. I have to go and lift my dog. She's like only a room away, but she's just like, no, I'm gonna sleep in mom's bed. Bye. Didn't read, was on Twitter. Fam, we talked about this. Twitter's a bad place. You should not go there. Read 6 pages. So proud, so proud. 14 pages. Look at you, I'm so proud. But yeah, that's technically all my planned reading for the day. Actually, 11 pages. Next sprint, I should be able to finish editing it. I think I have like, not me hitting directly the mic with the iPad. I think I have like 22 minutes. Yeah, I have 22 minutes. Maybe I'll be able to finish it the next sprint. I don't know. There's a lot of book covers, so that's the issue. I already put 2 in, but like, there's 15 books that I read that were ebooks or audiobooks, so I did. There's only 11 book covers though, because I did just do all the Heartstoppers. This is the one book cover, because like I just talked about them in a group. So, yeah, that there's that at least. But like, there's 9 more book covers I have to put in there. Please save me. And then after that, I'm gonna make the thumbnail while this exports, and I'll listen to my audiobook then. I want to read, but also, what if I just went to sleep? What time did you go to bed, fam? I know I was up late watching Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. I don't know why. I knew it was going to upset me and I would not wake up in a good mood because of it, and yet I still did it. I love the double headphones I have going on. I can just take these ones out. Yeah, it was not a great decision. And also, I'm tired because I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and woke up at 8. It's fine. But like, maybe we're all just tired. Maybe it's just like the lack of sunlight to it being fall. I don't know. It's not that cold today, actually. It was almost 60 degrees outside. It wasn't windy, so I didn't even put a jacket on when I walked the dog. Not that bad. Which is great because we've been getting like below freezing at night. Like, my computer keeps on being like freezing warning at 12 a.m. I'm like, I'm not gonna be out there. I mean, I'll still be freezing my butt off because my room doesn't have heating, but I'll be underneath about 20 blankets, so I'll be fine. I actually just like make a giant cocoon, and it's nice, and I love it. If only the dog would love me. I like 1 and got up at 8. Yeah. I mean, that is 6 to 8 hours, which is the recommended. So I'll give you that. The last week I've been sleeping multiple times a day. I think it's just like the switch of seasons. We're all just like dying. uh, I woke up. I wake up for a couple of hours and I'll go back to sleep. That was me the day after 24-hour sprints. That was fun. My mom thought I was dying because I like never nap. Like it's almost physically impossible for me to nap. I don't know what's up with that. We are not going to question it. But of course, like I had been up for 24 hours, more than 24 hours. I had been up for 26, 27 hours because my body started waking me up at 7 a.m. that day. So, not you thinking you were dying. Listen, I thought I was dying last night, so we can just die together. Yeah, no. That's how my mom knew I was dying when I had COVID because I slept for like on and off for like 32 hours straight. Most of what I do was just sleep. Half the time I'd be hugging a ice pack while a heating pad was on my back because oof, that chronic pain really kicked up at the same time. Uh, but yeah, no, that's she didn't even think about it. She like went to work and then she came back, which is great because I had COVID from her, which she got from work. Uh, but she came back and was like, "Oh, you're dead." Uh, but yeah, no, after the 24-hour sprints, I napped for a few hours. It wasn't much. It was like a period of 3.5 hours sleep over like maybe 8 hours. Uh, Not the 24 hours at the end of September. Other than mine, how dare you? I'm kidding. Who is crazy enough to do them other than me? Actually, no one other person. Um, Other than my parents had to go out for a couple hours. I love that for you. Uh, I had to be by myself. I slept for about an hour and then didn't go to sleep until 12 o'clock that night. So I was awake for like 2 days. Yeah, no, that's kind of what happened to me. For my 24 hours, I like slept for 3.5 hours throughout the period of the day. Like the sprints ended at like maybe quarter of 10, maybe if that, and in the morning. And from then until like 6 o'clock, it was a cycle of me watching the originals, finally being able to sleep again, going to bed, maybe sleeping 20 minutes. Then my mom would wake me up. I'd be like, God damn it. I'd read a chapter of my book and it'd just be that constant cycle. So I slept for like maybe 3.5 hours through that whole entire time. My watch could tell you. I can't. Um, and then around uh, Neva from reading whenever. I don't know if that's the same person. I don't think so, that I know of, who does them occasionally. I think they do them like once a quarter. But yeah, no, after that, I went to bed around 11 o'clock at night, which is like around the normal time that I lay down to go to bed. Like I actually sleep. I always end up just listening to a podcast since because I can't sleep. Not every month. Oh my god, I die. Um, but yeah, I went to bed at my normal time. I actually fell asleep. Slept for a solid 10 hours. It was great. I was right. I did have great sleep that night. Woke up the next morning with a migraine again. I think the issue was that like my system of caffeine was off, so my body was like, we need caffeine, uh, like constantly because like I hadn't taken it what I normally do. So then I drank coffee and took it a leave, and I was fine. So I was still a little tired, but like for the most part, it was fine. Most of the issue came from my stomach from drinking so much caffeine in such a short period of time. My stomach was like, "I will kill you," and I was like, "Cool," but it's fine. I still have some cold brew left over. I think probably not good anymore. Probably should get rid of it, but that's fine. I'll remember to do it by the time the next 24 hours brings happen because I'll have to make more. Which yes, I am doing more in October for Dion month. Please save me from myself. Uh, I may kidnap H and have her join me so that I can be awake. Listen, when H was there for those few hours, that was the most awake I was at that night. It's a good time. And I don't think my mom woke up because like she was like, "What time did you go to bed?" And I was like, "I don't know, late." She didn't say anything about it. And normally, if I'm like bothering her when she's trying to sleep, she'll like yell at me. So I think we were in the clear. I think the weird ASMR time worked. Yes, kidnapping H, not the skulls. Um, I think she's can like. There's a joke that she could sleep through a tornado. We had. I don't think it was a hurricane, but like we had like horrible storms. Like there were flooding and everything. Um, and like everyone was awake, including me. Like I wasn't even upstairs at that point, so like everyone was awake. And then she slept through the whole thing. Didn't recognize anything was happening. Good time. So like when she falls asleep, she's down for the count. So I think the way that I timed it out so that like when she was getting ready for bed, I put on a sprint, a long one, so I could do my nighttime routine because I didn't do it at the same time as her. And then uh, by the time the sprint was over, she was asleep, and it didn't matter anymore because like she wouldn't have heard anything. Like every time I stirred my coffee with my glass straw on my glass cup, I was like, "Oh no!" But I was like, "She's gonna sleep through it," and she did. Uh, she did question why I had my door closed though. I blamed it on the dog. Technically, she did come up for a bit, and I was like, "Oh no, not the dog!" So I had to close the door to keep the dog out. So technically, obviously, it's a party from there. Honestly, yeah, it was a fun time. I got to read a weird romance book. The urge to read death is so strong, and I hate you for that. Actually, like, how dare you do this to me? I have a small TBR this month though, so maybe I can fit it in somewheres. Read it for fun, cause like am I just gonna read the whole entire series this year? Even though I've already read the last, like I've read Death already this year in January because it came out last December. Like I have zero need, like reason to read it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm psychotic. I know. I knew as I said as I said it. Maybe if I can fit it in. I knew you were gonna say Mara Dyer. You do have to find another weird book. I have Caught in the Barn. I may read that one during the next ones. I don't know. It's like 35 pages about a woman in a barn with a cowboy. H has seen the cover of it. I sent her the cover and she was like, "What?" Uh, I knew you were gonna say that. I'm gonna try to fit the second Mahara Diary in as well. I don't think I'll be able to read the third one before the end of the year. Uh, but you like, yeah, it's. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't think I'll be able to fit the third one until January. Like my book is over there that I have all them planning out on. Um, who messaged me? Is it you? I assume it's you. Oh my god, Team Snapchat. That's not H. Uh, but I think if I can find the audiobook, I can get the second one done. Uh, this month as well. I just gotta kick my butt into gear and actually read. Uh, thank you, Soundtrack, for informing me I can register to vote. Technically, I already am. Uh, maybe if they sent me my state ID, I could officially be registered to vote. I would, when I uh when paid online to get my new state ID, I said register me to vote, and they're like, cool. I want to read because it's like weird, but it's really gross, and I have a limit for that thing. Makes sense. I get you. I know I'm gonna read an Elise Kova. Maybe I'll try to read Katie Roberts. I don't know. I want to also try to read Katie Roberts this month. Like or before the 24 hour sprints. We'll see. Is it you I heard about that? I don't know why I have it. Like I downloaded it, and I don't know why. I don't remember. But like I keep on seeing the cover on my Kindle homepage. I'm like, I should read that. It's only 35 pages. The word book is Alaska is male novella set in the wilderness. Not being brothers. Oh my god, that just reminded me of Plot Point Sweet Pea, where she goes on text channels online, chat rooms, but dark smexy chat rooms, and she just set up a date with one of the guys in person, but she's pretending to be her boyfriend. When you start reading that section, you do not know that she's pretending to be her boyfriend until he's like, until she like sends a photo of her boyfriend to him, and this guy has like a wife and a bunch of kids, and you're like, what? I'm sorry, what? And so now is there gonna be like a thing where her boyfriend is supposed to meet up with this guy, but like doesn't like is that gonna be a plot point? I'm so this book. The urge to continue is strong. Uh dude, we should Snapchat. You'll get to see Bella like every day. That's my Snapchat streaks. It's just me sending photos of Bella to people. I only have 3 right now. It's my sister, one of my friends from college, and one of my other friends from college. That's it. She one of my friends from college. She tends to send me photos of her roommate's cats. Um, the other friend tends to send me photos of his motorcycle or Texas because he works at a tux rental. Um, yeah. Yes, read the Katie Roberts. Yeah, see, I really want to. I want to read the next one in the villain series, and I also want to read the Dragon's Bride like so bad. So bad. Also, I want to read the next book in the Spiritual Cove series, which is technically a novella. I should be able to do that super fast. I just have to read all the other books first, and then I can do this. I don't read stuff like that because I will probably throw up. Yeah, I get. Not you reading the Marvel romance. Oh my god. Uh, but in Alaska, there's also some human consumption. If you understand what I'm saying. Oh my god, why are you reminding me more things about Sweet Pea? There's a part where one of her friends has a kid, and the main character is like her nether regions probably look like a lasagna dropped from the top of a building or something like that. And I was laughing so hard. And for what? Like, I highlighted it. I gotta find it, but I highlighted it. Must look like a lasagna dropped from a department store roof. Like, I'm sorry, what? The way her name on the chat rooms is Sweet Pea. Um, I don't know why that reminded me of that. Mine is just my cousin. Not, oh my god. Read the Dragon's Bride. The Kraken one is coming out next week. Next week. Okay. H, your job is to kick my butt into gear for reading because I have so many books I want to read. It's an issue. I mean, I did cut down. I'm down to 1,109 books on my want to read shelf on Goodreads. Like, guys, look at this. It's amazing. Random people and also their brother, who is also alive while they. Dragon Bride has an audiobook. I don't think I do the audiobook. I'm not sure. It's on script. I'm more of a ebook for romance type person. Like every once in a while I'll do an audiobook, but generally I don't like it. So yeah. I don't know why. Romance I'm more of an ebook person. Or physical. But question my weird taste. My own with see what you need to do is every day call me up and just say, bitch, read, and then hang up on me. And then I'll laugh and then I'll read. That's how it works. Here's the thing, you already reached your reading goal for the year. I mean, I've reached my main one. I just want to reach my secondary one, and there's all these books I want to read, and the only way I can read them is if I actually like read every day. Imagine that. Like, I'm hungry. I should eat food. We should also start the next sprint. That will help me reading. My hands are so cold, and it was under the blanket too. Uh, Same. I can't do audiobooks for romance. The dialogue gives me too much secondhand embarrassment. I was reading A Strange Hymn last month, and I was doing dual. I was doing ebook and audiobook, but I was listening to the audiobook while I was playing video games, which is like whatever. I tend to do that a lot, especially recently, and like fine, sure, cool. Uh, it's not really romance. It's a fantasy, but also a little bit of romance. Um, I was just like playing my game, having a good time. Some weird things are happening in the book, and the next thing I know, they're banging in the sky, and I'm like, what? And that's like how I feel the whole entire time I read an audiobook for a romance. I mean, I DNF one this year. That did not like. I don't know if I would have continued it if I had done the ebook either, but like, it was definitely not my speed. Okay, uh, I prefer just with my eyeballs. I don't know why. I mean, I guess we could do it now. Uh, should I eat food? Probably. Will I? Probably not, because we don't have any more Doritos. That's 98% of my diet. I'm kind of having a kind of big dinner. Maybe I can have ice cream. Okay, that's the goal. Once I finish editing, I will eat ice cream and listen to my audiobook. That's the plan now. There we go. We did it. Uh, Fire. um, I'll talk to you all in 35. My timing is impeccable. I did finish editing. It's exporting right now. And then I can start the uploading process, which means next sprint I will do a mix of eating the ice cream, which you can see on camera. Love that for me. No one question why I'm wearing pajama pants. Listen, I don't leave the house. It's fine. Um, I swear I switch pajama pants, so there's specific ones I wear at night and specific ones I wear during the day. I swear. They all look the same because I buy them in bulk. But that's beside the point. Um, yeah. So I finished editing. I will be making thumbnails to the next print because I need to. There's like two I have to make. I have the one for the wrap up is basically done. I just gotta put me in it. And then I gotta do like everything for the Dion one. So that's fun. Uh, because I did film the intro to that. I have not edited it. Should at some point, but nah. Um, so I'll listen to my audiobook of My Body. Uh, and then at the same time, also eating ice cream. The dog may come in because ice cream. But yeah, I did impeccable timing. I finished with like 4 minutes left on the timer. Uh, took my coffee mug out, had a fun conversation, trying to figure out what time my mom gets out of work. So this may be the last break because we think she gets out at 3. So if you want, we can do a 45-minute one to be longer. I took me an extra sprint to read the book, and that's why. I think that's why. But like, whatever. Also probably help if I actually woke up in the morning so I could do these earlier. But yeah, that's the plan. Let's do that. Make thumbnails, eat food, and then later tonight I'll read some of Southern Book Club's guide to Slaying Vampires. There we go. I wish I had the audiobook of that one, but I don't. Sad. Do I have a mouse I could use? Yes, I'm just gonna do this. Yes. Yes, ice cream is a worthy goal. I am very proud of it. I didn't do anything. I'm tired. I'm not having a very good time. H. H. Do you need internet hugs? Do you need Bella photos? Like, fam. Read 16 pages and yeah, 45 is good. Cool. I'll change that right now. Cause she'll probably be home around 3:20, 3:30. So in about an hour, we'll see. Uh, yeah, I'll have time to eat lunch. I believe in you. My lunch is ice cream. I'm so healthy. I didn't realize I hadn't eaten food until like 5 p.m. yesterday when I went to make my pizzas, and I was like, oh, that thing. That's the thing I forgot to do. I'm great at adulting sometimes. Uh, yeah, H nap. I need audiobooks, but I don't even want to listen to anything like that. I feel that. I'm like that when I play video games sometimes, because like that's when I tend to listen to audiobooks. But sometimes I'm like, I don't want to listen to an audiobook. Like, fam, I'm not feeling it. So then I end up listening to like 5 podcasts instead. I'm behind on all of them anyways. I should listen to it, but like, yeah. Um, or just watching other people play Stardew while I play Stardew. You know, normal human things. uh, but yeah, I feel that. I got 2 audiobooks right now that I got to read. I think 2. I may have a third. I remember getting a book today. Oh, you know what book I got today that from the library that I have to read? That you remind me of. Actually, I was watching your wrap up for September. I was like, oh, I have to read that book. The Sea of Monsters. I don't know why my library cover looks like that. What? You can't see it. It looks weird. I don't know how to feel about it. But I just realized it's the tree with the uh fleece on it. I just realized the way it looks. I don't like it, fam. I don't like. Why can't they just give me back my originals? Okay. But yes, that I should read that. I have the audiobooks as well. So I can like listen and read those at some point this month. I want to do 2 and 3 this month, and then 4 and 5 next month. We'll see. We'll see. And then maybe I'll be like finishing at the same time as you. Imagine that. I read these few lines in Mardire, and it sent me into a spiral. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, H, hear me out. I know you always binge them all, but I don't think you're in the best space to read them at this moment in time. So, like, maybe, hear me out. Read Scarlet instead. Since you're already reading it, just like pick that one up instead. Take a break from Mara. She'll be there when you go back to her. I was like, why do I have Sea of Monsters on this library as well? Because I have both library cards on this app. I'm smart. But yeah, I got 2 audiobooks I should listen to. I don't even know how long the one for Hull is. House of Hollow. How long is it? Oh, it's only 9 hours. How have I not listened to that yet? I mean, this one, my body is like 7 hours, something like that. It's hella short. And I haven't finished it, so like, that's just a thing with me. Oh, it's 5 hours. Oh, and the way I haven't finished it yet. Why did YouTube put me in 2240? Because no one needs to see this in good quality. It's comforting, but at the same time, the second one is the worst one, even though it's my fave for me because, well, yeah. See, maybe you should like break it up into like. I understand you can't get into it without spoilers. Like break it up into bits. Like if you like, I know you really want to read it, so like do something enjoyable, but then like read a few chapters and then do something that you enjoy afterwards. Like don't try to binge it because I think trying to binge it will make it worse, fam. I think you gotta just break it up over time. I think that's what you gotta do. My spoon is very cold. Ow. Uh, you haven't read in a few days? That's fine. I didn't read most days in September. And yet somehow I read 18 books. We don't need to question that. It's because of those days I was reading like 500 pages a day. My average daily was like 200 something, but like in actuality, it was like 20 pages. And then for every day for like a week. And then 4 days of reading 600 pages and being like, I've read a lot of books. No, fam, bitch, if I just like actively make an effort to just read regularly, hear me out, much better in the long run because I always burn out after the first week of the new month because I just binged a bunch of reading at the end of the last month because I didn't read anything in the middle of the month. So then I don't read anything in the middle of the month. And then I binge at the end of the month. And so then I burn out. It's a constant cycle. I know. I'm seeing if it's soft enough for me to eat yet. It is. We are starting the sprint. It is so cold. I mean, it's ice cream, but like, that's what we need on a cold day. Ice cream. Could have soup, but no, I don't even like soup. It's just basic vanilla. I do have chocolate sauce I could put on it, but like, I'm good. Not in the mood for it. Um, I'm gonna try to have a schedule for vids every Tuesday and things like nail vids on Saturday. I believe in you. That's what I've been doing. Well, I tried it. We all know how September failed, but that's what I tried to do. Uh, yeah, because I'm a sane person. Who dirties a bowl? Because then I have to wash the bowl. And who else eats ice cream in this house other than me? Um, but yeah, no. When I actually tried to do a schedule, I tried to do Saturdays for main vids about like vlogs. But generally weekends, like maybe Sunday if I have to, but try to do Saturday, and then Wednesdays for like TBRs and wrap ups. That's what I try to do. Uh, I believe in you. Look at you having one scheduled. Once this one finishes exporting, I can start uploading it and it will be scheduled for tomorrow. It could have been scheduled already if I edited it like days ago. This has been filmed for like 3 days. I think I filmed this on the first. Like, I don't. We don't have to talk about how I hate editing. Like, I could actually have things scheduled and good to go if I actually edited when I wanted to, or not when I wanted to, but edited when I film. I used to do that. I used to film and then I would edit it the same day so that it was all caught up. So then I wouldn't have to edit a whole hour long video in one sitting and hate myself the whole time. Um, except I hate editing, so then I would just push it off and then I would end up editing a whole entire hour long video in one sitting and hate myself. I think it cures my insomnia though, because like if I edit in the middle of the night, I'm just like I'm tired. And I'd rather be asleep with my weird dreams than be editing. So then I like fall asleep. That's how I have to do it, honestly. That's what I should do. Because I did that one time and I fell asleep hard and I was like, hell yeah. Uh Not hell yeah, the nail vid. I need the nail vid. I have to not only have this video up tomorrow, I have to write my whole entire review for the Lightning Thief and have all the photos and stuff to do tomorrow. So like I'd like a video to watch while I do that. Thank you, fam. I know you probably won't have it up by then. Yeah, no, once I'm in the middle of it, I'm like, it's fine, whatever. But like actually starting the process of doing it, I hate it. Thankfully, in October, half of my planned books are physical, so that's less work for me. Love that. Um, but yeah, no, it's a time. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Like when I go to hell for being gay, they're gonna make me edit. That's all it's gonna be. That's gonna be my personal hell. I get ice cream on my sleeve on the inside? I think so, but I already wiped it off. I think. What the heck? Uh, yes. It gave me petting the dog at the end of the video. Except now I just leave it where it is. I like put it at the end one time, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk while I pet the dog and leave it in the middle. You can hear her in the background of this video in the wrap up. You can like hear her dog tag jangling, in the background, and but she never actually comes in. And it's sad. Real shame. Also, Ebby Ray in the background. Hell yeah. We should do the next sprint. We should be fine. There's no way my mom's gonna be home by a quarter after. Kidding me? That's never happened in my whole entire life. Don't life specifically. Uh, but yeah, that interlude where I talked about how much I hate editing. I hope that was enjoyable. Uh, but yeah, I'll do fire, I guess, and listen to my audiobook of my body. So I'm also gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna be eating ice cream, and no one needs to see that. So I'll see you all in 45. And that was the last sprint. I did finish making the thumbnails. Fun times, fun times. And edited all the stuff for the video, like on YouTube. So I just have to add the end card stuff once it's finished processing, and then I'm done. I read 30% of my body, technically 29%, but whatever. I'll probably finish this chapter and then end off after the sprint. But I got to 54%. Not the eyes. I actually said bye at the end of the rambling, but I cut it and rearranged the clips. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like, I'll forget to talk about a book sometimes. I'll just be like, this book, it was good, this many stars. And then I won't actually say anything about it. Or in the intro to a vlog, I'll be like, this book, I'm excited to read it. And then don't actually say anything about it. So one of two things happen. Either I'll just continue filming and once I realize, I'm just like, also I forgot to be like, hey, this is what's up with this book, and just leave it there. Or after I finish filming that whole entire clip, I film a new clip of me and put it in there. Like, I do that sometimes. New reading a lunch and watching a video. Look at you, so proud. I just watched shorts the whole time. It's fine. It's okay, fam. I read nothing today. I believe in you, Dion. Look on the bright side. You can go ghost hunting again. I was watching people play it, but the people I normally watch play Phasmo, they haven't played it since the update. So this is from 16 days ago, I want to say. So this is even before the Asylum update. I was like, oh, we could go to the Asylum. Then I was like, no, wait, they updated it. I don't know what the Asylum is anymore. So we're at 20 pages. Look at you, so proud. Always the eyes, bestie. Yeah, I know. I said the other eyes, so I can't say anything. I mean, I said something, but that was just to react to it. Okay, thanks. This is my third time reading after, and it's actually so different than I remember, even though I read it earlier this year. I was gonna say, didn't you read that? I knew someone had read it earlier this year, and I assumed it was you. I just thought it was you. I took it off my TBR. I was gonna read it, but I was gonna get my Goodreads TBR, and I was like, you know what? The chances of me actually reading it is so low, and also if I do read it, the chances that I will just not have a good time are very high. So it's a waste of space on my TBR. So I removed it. I'm playing with my whiteboard markers, my mini whiteboard markers, because they're in the cup holders on the stand over here. It's okay, Dion. I've read 10 pages total during these sprints. Yeah, I only read the section that I was supposed to have Sweet Pea, and then a quarter of this book. But this book is really short, so that means nothing. And edited a vlog. Most of what I did was editing, or other random things I had to do. So, yay. Maybe if I started earlier in the day, I'd get more done. But that would require me to get up in the morning. That requires me to go to sleep. And that requires my body to let me go to sleep. I don't think that's going to happen, fam. What were the days when I would do sprints at 9 in the morning? Who was I? People are also not playing Phasmo as a creator came out in support of. One day I'd like to enjoy something without people being like, hey, I'm a bad person after I've already spent money and time and energy and care. Yeah, that makes sense. I get why. Sometimes I get the urge to play World of Warcraft again because that was like my game as a kid. Um, that was like the game I played. That was the game that got me into gaming. Like, I love World of Warcraft, but also like screw the people in charge of Blizzard. Like, fam, I could play for free up until level 20. But like, I actually just I want to play, but thinking about playing it, knowing the people who are in charge just makes me sick, and I'm not people fan. That's the moral of the story. People. uh, okay, February. Cool. Uh, yeah, like Ned, don't even listen. When they uploaded that video yesterday, that was like 5 minutes long, talking about it. I almost cried. God, so did uh Zach. When Zach almost cried, I almost cried. I was like, no, fam. Uh, yes, I would get up at 8 a.m. God, remember those days? I would be getting up at 7 a.m. I actually got up when my 7 a.m. alarm went off. See, this is the thing. I have to like actually get up when my alarm goes off. That's the trick. Maybe I'll start trying to do that this week for the rest of this week. There was some other things as well. The creator said as well. People. Phasma is scary. Yes, it is. Eugene was pissed. One of my, she does true crime, but she does a lot of stuff. Like apology videos. She looks at YouTuber apology videos. A lot of it is just people like laughing at these people making apology videos that are like clearly publicity stunts and stuff. And she like tears apart basically every frame of it and looks into it and talks about the behind the scenes of it and the production of all that type of stuff. And yeah, according to her, like that video should be applauded. I mean, yeah, like I can't say much, but like yeah. Yeah, no. He was going to fight. Yeah, he was. Oh god. That almost made me talk to people sooner. But then I did. I almost messaged you. I almost was like H. Because like my Disney Plus, my internet was screwing up, so Disney Plus did not want to load. So I was like, well, what's on YouTube? And then they had just uploaded it. I was like, oh my god. So then I was like, I almost messaged you. I almost messaged my sister too. But I didn't. But yeah, no, they definitely have the right to feel all the range of emotions. I've been telling every single detail of the situation to my mom. Not your mom. uh, it's just a sad, upsetting situation. And sometimes people are not it, fam. Uh, not gonna lie, I probably would have left you on red. Wow. Wow. How rude. This friendship. How could you do this to me? Okay. I love you. I only have 9 minutes left in that chapter. Okay. I guess I'll finish that. Once I end these off, like right now. Because I can close Virtual Cottage. Bestie, please. It's fine. I'd leave me on red too. Just gonna put the thumbnail for my DL video right there on my desktop. So I know where it is. There we go. I'm going through it. I know you are. That's why I said I'm kidding. I love you. I'm sarcastic all the time. You know this. You should know this. Okay, fam? Like, are there enough patterns on this thumbnail? Dear God, I did not realize that when I wore that shirt. I need help. Yes. Bye, bye. You too. Bye. And then the sigh. Not the bye, I guess. Wow. Wow. Is that the way you talk to your mother? I'm kidding. I love you. Bye. Thank you all for coming. My mom works again Thursday. Also, there will be weekend sprints this weekend. They will not be 24-hour sprints. Dear God. But this is the best weekend for me to do the weekend reading vlog where I read Priory of the Thorn Tree. And Dion has requested reading sprints while I'm reading that book. So reading sprints will actually happen on the weekend. Imagine that. Uh, and that's the whole update. New video tomorrow. That's it. I'm gonna now wave awkwardly while StreamYard does that thing where it takes I know, right? Imagine that. Where it takes its time to end the broadcast. So bye.